just right. I'm in Christchurch watching dreams take flight. Airbus engines hum through the air, a symphony soaring without a care.
Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
calls me home again on the Sunday morning. I'm lost in the zen.
A jet shadow kisses the green, wings of silver in a peaceful scene. New Zealand skies hold this calm and routine.
Runways stretching far and wide, each plane a story in the sky's high.
Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
Calls me home again on the Sunday morning.
I'm lost in the zen. Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
Calls me home again on the Sunday morning. I'm lost in the zen.
Sunday morning, slow as a breeze. Coffee in hand, knees to my knees. Airbus flying high, breaking the blue. Singapore Airlines paints the sky new. Emirates glides like a dream on the air. New Zealand whispers, I wish I was there. Christchurch calling on the screen so bright.
Hey, life. Switch it off and back on again. I think that's pretty much the magic words. Well, welcome everyone back to the Mound here in Christchurch. Brand new camera to replace the broken one, and happy about that. Happy pretty much that we're not using the camera that we had to rent for last weekend's show. It was good in some respects, like it was much bigger and sort of more professional, but twice the money. Yeah, it didn't reach as far, and the zooming capabilities, basically I ended up using my hand to do the zooming because the motorised zooming was just too slow. It was really, really slow. Anyway, so weather conditions not too bad. The weather station is online, and so we've got 13 degrees here, so it has been chilly. We've got plenty of sunshine, so it's going to warm up, and yes, that's all good news. Welcome all. So welcome Danielle, welcome Tucker. Let me see if we can get the very first incoming flight with the new camera. And here we go. So our good friend Carwin's joined us here on the Mound. Very good of him to spare some time out of his day. I know he loves planes, buddy. He absolutely loves it. Be able to go through until Emirates departure this evening as EK413, provided of course it doesn't come incredibly late. Like I saw it yesterday, it didn't arrive until nearly 4 o'clock, for goodness sake. But of course, because they have such a long window here in Christchurch to get them back out again, they were actually able to depart pretty much on time. So yeah, kudos to Emirates and their ability to turn around an A380 in 2 hours, as it was. Yeah, so nice and bright. Even the ND filter. Let me know how the sound is going. Switch out of that mode and onto this one. Yeah, that will make it look good. So apologies on the first one. I wouldn't have seen too much of that. We're in the right mode now. southerly is pretty chilly. So we've got good 15 knots of breeze. Good 15 knots of breeze, and what have we got? 14 degrees at the moment, and I probably should have brought my gloves. I was really thinking about doing that, about bringing the gloves, but yeah, left them behind. Probably a bit of a mistake. Anyway, it's not so much the temperature, it's the wind chill. The wind chill from the south is pretty strong. ATR 72-600. We'll start getting the
Good southerly breeze for you today.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
Make it with your chainsaw.
No worries.
Oh, you get your chainsaw out. Did you get your chainsaw out?
Yeah. No, I don't think they take big time into us.
No, not really. Because there's exit, there's the same thing down there as well with some
Okay.
exits. Yeah. So it's nice that they thought about it.
Got the coat on.
I know.
It's pretty cold, eh?
I
I see you
know.
got puffer jackets on.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I should have bought mine.
Yeah. Just a bit exposed. Right. Won't see you.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah. Have a good Christmas. See ya.
saying goodbye to the dog walkers there. And let me just see what's going on over here. G'day, Telly Two-Sheep. Good to see you. And yeah, it's not a bad day. So Telly, I don't know if you know that they've put not a gate across the entranceway over by the Yes Rentals, you know, the fence that runs right down the side of the car rental place. But they've left a gap there so you can get through pretty well with a cart. So if you're planning to come to the Mound, that's definitely the best way along that redundant road that they've got there. So that's how I was able to get in this morning, just with the cart, just loaded up with stuff. Managed to get it all in. Yeah. Bit of a mission, but it's not the same as just drive your car in and unload it from the back of the car. So yeah, we've had the dog walkers come past and had a bit of a chit chat about the weather. And yeah, it is chilly. That is the southerly that we've got. And if you check on the weather station, you will see. Do you hear background music? Yes, you do, Telly. So, yeah. Get airport streams. Turn mic up. Okie dokie. Let me see what we've got. USA True. Yeah, I did turn it down. Let me know if that's too loud now. It sort of looks like it's peaking a bit, so I'll wind it back a bit. So let me know how that sound check is for us, mate. An echo, I can probably kill off the echo. Yeah. Might be because the ambient's a bit too close. I can easily. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, what I was saying about access for you guys. Awesome. So they've put a gate across, or not a gate, but like a stile across next to Yes Rentals. along that track that runs up the side of the rental car place, and there's plenty of room to get a cart in, and that's how I was going in. G'day, Ross. Welcome in. And let me see what's going on there. Why is that? Time out. Shouldn't time out like that. So the good news is we've got a new camera. It's the same model that bit the dust, literally. And it's because I've got all the accessories for it, and I've actually managed to score an extra battery because I said to the assessors, hey, how about the battery from the old one? And they very kindly sent it back to me, so that was good. So I've now got 3 batteries for the camera, which should last a long time. So, morning, Karen. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're. That's still pretty bright, isn't it? Yeah, maybe even another stop. As I say that, it gets a bit darker. All right, awesome, Ross. The last day of work before Christmas. Fantastic. Yeah. Just on that topic, I'm planning to stream on Christmas Day. We don't do Christmas, Mrs. Seki and myself. And so, yeah, what better use of the time than to come out and do a stream for you guys. So, Christmas Eve, that day. So the 24th and the 25th, planning to come out, unless our mate Airport Streams wants to occupy one of those days. That'd be great. So I'm just thinking I'm going to do some streaming on both of those days, with nothing better to do with my life. So we're seeing NZ 580 push back there, so he's off to Auckland. Most of these jets do in fact go to Auckland. The odd one, these domestic jets I'm saying, the odd one now goes to Hamilton, and we do have the odd one who goes to Queenstown. So, yes, here he comes. So, just on the title, I believe it's the longest day. Today and tomorrow is more or less about 1 second. There's about 1 second either way between the two of them. So, I basically said, look, today is the longest day. So. And planning to try and go through with a duration test and try and get through all the way till Emirates departure this evening, just to sort of see how long things last, and see if we can't manage to last that long. So duration test for the audience as well, of course. Welcome to bring some snacks. If you've got some really nice ones, do hand them out, and it'd be really, really nice of you. So we're expecting United, and we're expecting Singapore, and Carwin could probably tell us when we're going to be getting those guys. Can I show the Yes Rentals thing? I will do that, mate. Just after we get this departure out of the way. I'll. Basically, it's just a bit of a gap. Yeah, there's a light pole right in the fence line, so they probably couldn't, without moving the light pole, they probably couldn't fence it. So what they've done is they've put a gate style in, low style, like you can easily hop over it. But there's no need, because you can get round the side where the fence is and the light post is. There we go, it's 580 off to Auckland. And having discussed it, I will try and get around over here. Just watch yourself there, Carwin. Okie dokie dokie. So, there's my car, and there's Yes Rentals, and there's a light post right there, and then there's this low thing that they've put in between the mesh fence and the light post, and then you can get around that gap. That gap's pretty wide, like it easily fit the cart that I've got through there. Your other options over here with the gates, which is the first way I tried, and yeah, that's just too much work, because you can't get the cart under that gate. You have to sort of lift everything over the gate. So yeah, recommended. That's your best way in. And yeah, there's a bit of a track down here, an old driveway, I think, and yeah, it's pretty good. So that's the state of play there. It's 362 off to Wellington. awesome. So ATR 72-600, pretty much Christchurch is the home of ATR departures. Sort of act as pretty much a hub for it. Get my weather station a little bit out of the way, so it's a little bit cooler down there. It's better, I think. So UV index is up to 8, so plenty of sunscreen being applied. Directly opposite the Mound. Directly opposite the Mound. Well, directly opposite the Mound there's a fence. And yeah, over there. So yeah, interesting. Right, let's get around here. hopefully keeps up, we're going to be getting departures from this end as well. So we'll see the thumbnail for today's show with Singapore coming down, and we'll get United coming down. And eventually we'll get, hopefully if we get through all the way to the end, we will get our good mates Emirates coming down as well to make a departure. behind-the-scenes camera is actually working fantastic. So let's get back onto the action for you. Yes, you sound like you're in Wellington. G'day, Megan. Good to see you. Oh no, not tonsillitis, mate. Oh. Don't wish anybody to be ill at this time of the year. With all the sort of family festivities and what have you going on. Illness and injury. Not welcome at this time of the year, but this is when it happens. A lot of people getting injured. They get a new skateboard or a new mountain bike or something like that. Take up a new hobby and quite have a skill set yet to pull it off. And quite often BAD things happen. So, yeah, we don't wish anybody ill, but this is the time of year when bad things happen. Christchurch, Wellington, 3:48. Probably have told us that already. G'day, Greg. Good to see you, mate. 7:25, yeah. Time for that first cup of the day. The mini whiteboard and the marker, and start giving instructions to people. Bring me honey and lemon, or what have you, for the old throat. Throw a bit of whiskey in there if you're so inclined. Check on the wind. 15. So pretty much from the south. It definitely improves the climb rate. You're really getting up there. No sign of any military movements this morning. Bit sad about that. But, might yet see something. I didn't see anything on the way past, and I didn't see the fireys washing their engines or doing any drills or anything, so they must be taking it easy as well. seen our helicopter. We've got Nelson to Christchurch, our first Dashie. He's still a long way out, but we can see his lights flickering away. Game offie. Oh, mini, yeah. It's steadily being closed off on Pound Road. You can still sort of see past the end of the big fence, but yeah, for overhead shots you can still go right down the end, past the big beacon that they've got down there. Yeah, they can be quite spectacular, particularly when they're on 02 ops, when they're on 20. Yeah. So if you've seen my opening shot on the channel with the overhead that I shot just on the phone with Emirates coming over the top, yeah, that's from that location right down the very end. Let me see if I can point it out to you. So it's right down the very end of the runway. So it's about 3.5 kilometres away from where we are. And the Dashie's sort of a little bit closer, so we can whip round and pick them up for you. And we're definitely going to get that over this next while, being off work. And I understand the Aero Club will be open a fair amount of the time, so I will endeavour to use the Aero Club as much as I possibly can to do some streams from there, because a lot of my streams recently have been here from the Mound, and I mean it's all right, but you know, if you have the convenience of a cafe that you can go and get a cup of something, then you don't have to make your own provisions and all sorts of things. So yeah, definitely prefer the Aero Club. Plus it's halfway down the runway, and you know, it doesn't really matter which way, if you're on 02 or 20 or even 29 ops. The only thing is you lose them when they go behind the Aero Club itself, and that polythemed building next to it. So let me just give you a bit of a look-see. So this is the polythene building, and the yellow building next to it, and you can see a bit of a black sort of band underneath the roof. Yeah, that's a balcony, and that's where we do the streams. We have the likes of NZ1 Aviation does his streams from there, very popular, and yeah, it's a very good place to do some streaming from. Canterbury Aero Club, and they have the New Zealand Aviation Academy in there, so if you're wanting to do your commercial pilot's license, or in fact any license, it will let you, they'll provide you with good instruction there. They put it through about 140 odd candidates through a year, and so that's and some of them go on to be pilots. A friend of mine is now an Air New Zealand captain on the 777s, and we were lucky enough to meet the air crew of Cathay, the A350-1000 CX-126 from a few weekends ago, and yeah, I mistakenly thought they were passengers and was chatting to them as though they were passengers, and then they sort of said, "Oh no, we're right up the front, and we're actually the crew." So yeah, I embarrassed myself, but it was all good fun. But unfortunately, they had a 02 departure, which meant we couldn't sort of get away from them. But I did impart that fact that streamers absolutely love it when the air crew give us a wave. And yeah, one of the pilots of CX-126, Cathay 126 on that day was ex NZ Aviation Academy, and so he's moved on to bigger and better things. So, fantastic. Not many lame ducks in it engineering. I did see one A320. We don't have the green machine here anymore. I did in fact see that on a good friend Patrick in reverse ops out of Honolulu, and he had it sort of there in Honolulu, and it took off, did a circuit, so they were obviously doing some flight testing before they took it on anything more dramatic, like over the top of between Hawaii and the mainland of North America. So here is the engineering building, main engineering building. Next to it is an Pratt & Whitney engine test centre, and they're building an amazing big building next to it, and that looks like it's going to be an engineering hub as well. So some more buildings, more engineering, and yeah, a lot more testing and things to go on there. So there's United's tail. So United that we saw come in earlier, parked up in front of what I termed the SID Squad Novotel, because SID Squad were in fact the guys who came over from Sydney on EK412 on a Saturday, and then came and joined us on the Mound, and then they were able to we had a bit of a dinner in the evening, and then they left on Sunday evening, so we were lucky enough to get a SID Squad stream from Christchurch. as far as action's concerned. So after the flurry of activity, g'day Becky, good to see you. See what we've got coming in, and I will, in the meantime, find you something to play, and we can give you a bit of a behind-the-scenes look. Here we go, behind the scenes, literally behind. We can see the weather station off here in the distance, and our good mate Carwin, and yeah, we're sort of set up. I have not got the cage for this. They haven't delivered the cage for my streaming device yet, so I'm without that. But in the meantime, I can find you some stuff to watch. This is always a good one. So we're missing our military today, so let's see, that's video 4, that's good. So this is a replay of Frozen. I know what I'm missing. Missing all those bits and pieces. Dear. That. This. Yeah, something to fill the space, Telly. We don't really have any action at the moment, so yeah, may as well fill it up with a replay from a wee while ago. 343, not too distant future. We've got security coming around. Here he comes. Not too many vehicles down the end down here. Usually we have right down the very end. There's a good viewing point for vehicles coming through over the top. Wildlife number 1. And yeah, so we've had a few more of the vehicles from the rental company occupying space behind us, and here's our weather station. So a bit of a look at our weather station, weighted down with a bottle. Shouldn't go anywhere today, it's just not that extreme. Having said that, we have been caught out in the past. So, oh, here we come. We can actually see him. He's made an appearance. .343 coming in from Wellington. .343 in the house. New Zealand. Oops, don't want to go treading on that. Be bad. It's interesting, that one, isn't it, Cohen? Palmerston North to NA. We show you what Carwin's talking about. That one there. It's yeah, got no destination on it. But, yeah, definitely looks like it's coming to us. So it shouldn't be too far away. Just to show you where Christchurch is. And that. But down here, you get a cluster of activity. And our friend Palmerston North is up in the corner there. So on the way. Becky, yeah, thanks mate. Doing fine. You're gonna take a bit of, yeah, good on you, Megan. Yeah, rest up, eh? We're gonna be here for quite a while, so we might be here when you wake back up. So yeah, have a good one. Rest up, and yeah, don't wish illness on anybody. It's, yeah. Righto, so look, so he's a little bit far away. See if we can find something else. Interesting. Okay, that's that one. It's this one. Try that. 5. Let's have a look at this one. Another scarce. Rolston. There's my hood. Yeah. The joys of seeing ourselves on screen, eh? Good one, Telly. So here's taken from the Aero Club. Terry's. So unfortunately, I'm not getting to see them. Time, just about 11. Just about time for first snack of the day. 939, NZ 939, coming in from Palmerston North. Not that far away. We'll go around and show them to you in just a minute. Screen view. And here it comes. Landing that one. Very, very interesting. No, he didn't even bounce. He didn't actually get down to the tarmac. It was well over the top of the tarmac. That one, Karen. So he was about 3 or 4 meters up, and just got a big ground effect, and just carried on and floated and even went up a little bit. We can watch it back a little bit later, I think. Yeah, maybe you could wind it back and take another look. Unfortunately, I haven't got the old replay action sorted out on this thing yet. I will try and figure it out. In fact, that would have been a good one to actually try it out on. But, yeah. Your ancient eyesight. Now, speaking of which, Mrs. Seki got some new eyes, and she can see as well as I can now. It's just amazing. From someone who, and of course, the problem now is she's seeing dust everywhere. she's finding dust where she previously would have overlooked it. So yeah. So yeah, she finally decided to get her eyes done, and very brave of her, and yeah, it turned out extremely well. She has 20/20 vision now. her surgeon said just absolutely perfect outcome. So we're extremely happy in our house. So just gone 11 o'clock. So our good mate over there in Queensland will be just about time for his second cup of the day. Karen. Yeah, that's the other thing is you have to apply a lot more makeup when you have the surgery. Yeah, classic. Good one. So yeah, we've now got a little bit of time. Just so let's just move that back a bit. Behind the scenes. Just say hello to everybody. Seki, Carwin over here, probably out of shot. Here's the setup. We've got the HCX 1500 back, brand new one. The previous one decided that gravity was its friend, and yeah, unfortunately the ground was rock hard. The grass has actually grown a bit, so it would have probably helped. The previous time that I had the camera fall on the ground, the grass was pretty long, and it absorbed a lot of the impact. But no, they'd mown it. The grass was really short, and it impacted directly onto this viewer, the viewfinder on the side, and damaged it beyond reasonable repair. And so the insurance company sort of said, "Ooh, no, I don't think we're going to be able to fix that one. At least not to any extent. It's going to be really expensive, like building a brand new one." We've got only lame ducks being sort of towed back into service by the looks of things, so that's something a bit more interesting than me to look at. But yeah, so we've got basically back the same camera, and I was able to retrieve from the insurers the battery pack. So the battery packs run the best part of $300. So once I took my excess into account, I actually came out slightly ahead. So yeah, real happy about that. So we've got more battery packs. So we've got now 3 battery packs for the camera, which means we can pretty much run for well, the proper Panasonic batteries will last the best part of 6 hours. So we've got more than enough power to go all the way through until Emirates departure this evening, and that's the intention. Yeah. Thank you, Carwin. Yeah. Yeah. So in the long run, yeah, I was investigating all sorts of cameras, and of course we got the HCX 20, the big brother to this thing, which is a much bigger camera, and tried it out. The thing is, it's a bigger camera, but it doesn't have as much zoom as this HCX 1500. So these cameras are pretty ideal for doing the old plane spotting. I do have a lens extender. I think it's in the bag, but we don't really need it today because everything's coming in on this 2-0 approach, which is from the north to the south, since we have a pretty decent sort of a southerly. It's saying 16.9 knots, slightly southeast today. So yeah, double camera stream tomorrow, mate. Awesome, awesome. What time are you kicking off? Yeah, or, yeah, roughly what time are you kicking off? Because I know that yeah, I know that it's always the plan to kick off. Like I have 9:30 asterisk against my kickoff times. So yeah, I always intend to be on time or slightly ahead of time, but yeah. Unfortunately, I've got my last real work day tomorrow, so I will try and sneak in an extra tab on the old laptop there, to try and get eyes on your dual cam setup. That'll be fantastic, mate. Really looking forward to it. Really excited for you. But yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to come out and join you. I'm stuck in the office for the last time this year. Becky Davis, Tony is Mr. Airport Streams. Good evening, Ellen. Good to see you. We've got NZ615. Thank you, Cohen. Yeah, it's way away. Let's see if I can find it on. Oh yeah, I can see it. Here he comes from Hamilton. So it's an ATR service from Hamilton. Now they have started to do jet services. Of course, Jetstar started their jet services from Hamilton, and then of course Air New Zealand responded in kind by putting a jet service on. So yeah. So what's your weather like in northeast England, mate? Be pretty cold and dark, I would imagine. So and I wonder if I can do a 3D on that. We haven't done that so far today. And throw this up. got a bit of bounce too. But that was a bounce, Karen. That wasn't a big long floaty. Wee bounce there. And you missed it. The benefits of starting at 9:30 and then up in the helicopter around 1:45, assuming Emirates is on time. Oh geez, mate, you're taking a bit of. You got a bit of flexibility over the helicopter? I hope so. Hankachi-san, ohayo gozaimasu, kochira koso. Arigatou gozaimasu. And a bit of action going on down there, so I'll just switch off the old 3D, see how my battery's going. Yeah, Airport Strangers have been generous enough to offer it to me, and unfortunately I've got work commitments, or I'd be there like a flash. Have no fear of going up in a helicopter. Ridden in helicopters a number of times. I won't say a lot, but a number of times. And really enjoy the experience. Understand this helicopter is going to have no doors on it, so that's going to be awesome. So make sure you do up your seatbelt, mate. Nearly 20 knots at worst. This one is off to Tauranga, 804. flight to Tauranga is one of the longest in the country by duration, nearly 2 hours. So long way on it, everybody. And by narrow body I mean prop narrow body, not the 320 or the 737s that we get going backwards and forwards to Australia. And this one is off to Invercargill Air 705. Awesome. Come on. Well done. And welcome, Alan. Thank you very much for joining us a member. Your name will eventually go into my members ticker, which I'm going to be showing at the end of the stream. Sort of debated about whether or not to show it during the stream, but can probably have a bit of a discussion about that. Definitely putting members at the end of the stream, and may put them a bit of a ticker. I think it can be a little bit distracting, so haven't included it in this particular stream. But if people have a view on that, let us know. There's got a bit of the old floaties going on. Bit of wiggle woggle, technical term for flapping wings from side to side. Oh, we had a couple of goes at that too. Approaches are not as straightforward as they look, even though the wind is coming straight down the runway. Yeah, they are getting a few gusts. That's what makes Christchurch one of the most turbulent airports in the world. Greetings, Rob. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in, and thanks for operating the spanner for us. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, we don't need replays. We're actually in action, so we should put up the location. They are not replays, they are live action. Foolish me. Bit overcast. There's a bit of the old rain cloud up there. I certainly hope we don't get any moisture. It doesn't really look too threatening. Got an awesome thunderstorm last night, and here in Christchurch, and some really good lightning and thunder going on. A bit of hail. A little bit weather action, but all in all, it hasn't been too destructive. Let's go down and show you going back to the gate, going to the gate. One on. Oh, someone coming in. Better get around to get you. Jetstar 273 from Hamilton. So that very situation we were talking about where Jetstar introduced this jet service, and then Air New Zealand responded in kind by offering their own jet service. So yeah, very good for Hamilton that they ended up with jet service operating out of there. First time for a while. Yeah, good on you, Greg. Oh my goodness. The short answer is yes. Yes, I did. Oh my giddy aunt. Mate, what have you done? You've absolutely smashed the chat with that. I'm going to have to go find it now. Oh my goodness. Oscar Spaceman. Yeah, you may well thank Airport Streams. Yes, mate. I had this system doesn't do well as far as bring these things up. So Airport Streams, mate, thank you so much. That is such a win. Oh, mate, lost for words. So everybody, if you're a member here, go join up at Airport Streams, because they're got big things planned. Yes. So do thank, if you've received a membership from our good mate Airport Streams, do thank him, and you can thank him in another way by, if you're not already subscribed to Airport Streams, do join up and go and subscribe to him. They've got big things planned with the channel, Airport Streams, and I anticipate exciting future for that great channel. And Tally Two Sheep is helping out with that channel, and I wish them all the best with their endeavours. And mate, 50 memberships and 20 memberships, 70 total. That's, oh mate, it's going to take a wee while to go through all of those, but and I'll be adding them on to because I can't do it on the fly. I have to actually go and edit the old memberships by looking them up and adding them onto my membership ticket. So Danielle, how good is that, eh? It's so good, so good. And just awesome. Thank you so much, mate. You really are a prince. Oh, we might be able to do our helicopter for today. Where is he? Here we are, helicopter. So we'll dedicate that helicopter to Airport Streams. Mate, so good. You're going to be up in one of those. And I wish I was... I feel I'm not that well. Oh, gee. I'm starting to feel unwell. I think I might have to call in tomorrow. I will definitely let you know, mate. But it's unlikely. I've got so much to finish off before the end of the year, unfortunately. Got a couple of projects that we've just got to get out the door before Christmas. Otherwise, I'll definitely join you. Now, who we got? We got 350 going to Wellington. Mate, you're breaking the chat again, mate. Love it. Absolutely love it, mate. What a year. Such a brilliant job. Brilliant job, mate. Thank you. Where are you off to? You're off to Wellington. Okay, Dave Bryson, thanks so much. Good to see you, mate. And it is brilliant. It's brilliant to have Super Chat. Because we've got an incoming. Almost missed it. From Wellington, so one in, one out. He's 347 coming from Wellington. And then we've got our mate waiting to go out to Wellington. Looks like we've got a Christchurch to Nelson. Dashi getting ready. Got a flying doctor after the NZ 350. That's flying doctor, and he's Christchurch to Auckland. Wow, that is a long way in a Beechcraft. Ooh. Christchurch to Auckland in a Beechcraft. Sure you've been to the lavatory before you left. There's definitely no way to get up and leave yourself in a Beechcraft. looks like we're going to have a real Hercules, a live Hercules on the show. We can hear it warming up. You may be able to hear it. That's the prop noise that you can hear if I shut up. How long it's going to take that flying doctors. I suppose it'll give us a good estimate once he's actually up, but I would say the best part of 3 hours, 2.5, I'm going to say. Doctor service, Christchurch to Auckland. Usually they don't actually tell us where the destination is. It's usually NA, the ever popular NA. But not so today, they actually put it on as Christchurch Auckland. So, fair play to them. This is Christchurch Nelson, the Dashie. Is 8:44 off to Nelson. Very nice part of the world. You planning on doing Nelson as part of your tour? Airport streams? Be interested because Nelson actually has quite a bit of action, really. A lot of stuff coming across from Wellington and Christchurch, of course, and of course they get stuff in from Auckland. So yeah, I would imagine it'd be quite a good one, and quite a touristy town in the summertime over the Christmas holidays. They get most of Christchurch either goes to Queenstown, Wanaka, or Nelson, and really a good place to do a stream from, I would think. Just leave it there. We might see that Hercules come out to play. Hopefully he does. Yes. Yeah, we got Frozen 9. Frozen 9 is what his designation is. Let me put that up on the screen for you so you know what I'm talking about. If I just zoom that up a little bit. Get Christchurch to NA. Well, oh, fantastic. Great telly. You are going to go and do a stream from Nelson, because yeah, I reckon you do really well in Nelson. So United States Air Force. bit of progress on flight radar. So just put that up and we go and find an overlay for it. Yay! Interesting looker, but yeah, not entirely on topic, but yeah, very interesting. Yeah, we're here to look at planes and the like. Debate the weather. Weather's been not too bad so far. Yeah, yes, exactly, Rob. Yep. Look into airport streams and they'll take you on a tour with them. Good stuff. Awesome. So Carwin spotted the tail, so we'll be able to bring that to you in just a moment. He comes all the way down here. Of course, being a Hercules, they don't really take a lot of runway to get up, but he may have quite a load on board, so can be ever hopeful that he does in fact come all the way down here. First Officer Carwin. First Officer Carwin's busy videoing. He's on his phone, catching some for his personal use. super low, so must be well and truly full. Treat. Climbing now, well and truly climbing. Without lens on, we're really going to struggle a bit. Okay. So what a treat. Frozen 9 US Air Force. How good was that? Welcome in Peterbilt for life. Is it Peterbilt 379 for life? So a particular model, is it, mate? Be a trucker. Definitely in the trucking game. Let me see. Hey Davo, good to see you, mate. Yeah, Chris, they may well, that may well be the case, Ross. Yeah, it's quite true. Really quite a bonus for the guys and girls down at Antarctic stations. Not only McMurdo, but where the US are, but also Scott Base, where New Zealand is. What have we got going on here? Okay, we've got Singapore pushing back. So there we go, Singapore pushing back. So they're ahead of schedule. Yep, they're about 10 minutes ahead of schedule or so. Good on you, Karen. Thank you, Carwin. It's still 15 degrees. It feels a lot colder than that because we got the wind chill going on. So yeah, I kind of wish I bought my puffer jacket out today, you know. real version of this aircraft is heading out over the ocean, and then he'll be going pretty much south. That one. Let me see if I can bring my jet. There it is. Yeah, it'll sit there for 10 minutes, literally. Yes, that's why I've switched to this telly. Yeah. Just sort of sits there, they run through all the checks, start everything up, run through all the checks. It takes one eternity later. Yes. We'll go back to showing you what's going on. Oh, Davo, mate, so get both tails in the one shot. There you go. So you've got a Dreamliner, United, and A350 Singapore. So we find United, and that one goes. And they arrive pretty much together, those two, one after the other. So it's very much hour of power. Progressing, not regressing. Yep, that's we always like to. Yep, he's on the move. Singapore. Should end up doing the thumbnail shot coming straight towards us. Let's get the top of the tower rim. There we go. This is A350 900 model. Very nice. Carlwyn's been on one of these, and I think I've been on the 350 900 Singapore. Can't remember the last time I went to Singapore. I'm pretty sure I've been. Got a helicopter right over the top of the field. as I say, this time of the year seems to be the time when everything's going on for people. Illnesses, injuries, all sorts of stuff. So we wish everybody speedy recovery, and we wish everybody would get well, 100%. So that was Christchurch helicopters heading back to the base, which is over near the Aero Club. Captain Flying Honu. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Captain Flying Honu-san. Konnichiwa. Kochira koso. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kyou wa Osaka Itami stream desu kai? Didn't know, Captain Flying Honu has one of the excellent stream coming to you mostly from Osaka Itami Airport, although recently he was in Naha in Okinawa, one of my very favourite places. Really love Okinawa. He was able to see a lot of the military aircraft that share the tarmac with civilian, and not that many private aircraft in Japan, but definitely saw a lot of really interesting stuff on his streams. You get a lot of the really interesting liveries on Captain Flying Honu's stream as well. So do check him out. They've been coming to Christchurch for 40 years. Of course, they didn't start with an A350. Started with 747-200 series. Look so graceful when they take to the sky, don't they? Just the wingtips curved up. The Dreamliners also have a really nice. The wings flex, usually more on landing when they're empty. When they take off, but we will get to see United taking off, and we can compare them. But A350, for my money, best airliner in service. The 1000 model. The 900, close second. And it's times like this that I wish that I could just instantly put on the lens extender and be able to get in much closer for you, but such as it is, you'll have to wait for the edit. And we've got a ATR coming in. Let's come around and get him. Ooh, bit of a hop. There you go. So he was 349 and he's coming from Wellington. From Dunedin to Christchurch, 746. Shouldn't be too far away. 42,600. 80, oh, yeah. Yep. Captain San. So desu ne. ATR 42. That's the beautiful. He has a an amazing aircraft, and it's painted up. Looks like a dolphin, and yeah. You've got a typist, Davo, mate. You've got a typist helping you in the chat. Well, regards to your typist. Oh, mate. I wondered what was going on. And obviously you haven't been able to drop us a line and let us know what your conditions been like, mate. I just thought, oh, I haven't seen much of Davo for a while. I was sort of wondering about you, mate. I was going to drop you a line, and of course you wouldn't have been able to respond very well. So yeah, wish you all the best, mate. Speedy recovery. Don't overdo the alcohol. That's one of the worst things you can do if you're recovering from something or other. And yeah, let's just see what the weather station says. Only 12 knots. I guess that's not so bad. Once again, you can check out the weather. I got Seki's weather station, it's online. You'll be able to see exactly what weather conditions are. No more than, I would say it's probably 5 to 6 meters away from where we are. So extremely local weather conditions. Rather than rely on a weather app, I thought I would get my own weather station and use that. It must, yeah, with a number like that, Carwin, I would definitely say it's repositioning flight 1255. Really interesting number. Yeah, Christchurch to Queenstown. Yeah, that's a good comment. Thank you, Carwin. Oh, good on you, Dave. Yeah, mate. No need to rush, mate. Just you take it easy. It's glare on that. Let me see if I can't do something about that. And we've got a helicopter taking off. And can I see him? On the top. Here we go. Helicopter. Now, it's never good seeing that particular helicopter taking off. If it's the one I think it is. Oh no. It's Christchurch to Nelson. So it's some sort of air ambulance going on there, maybe. And let's get back to the jet. Yeah, Christchurch to Nelson by helicopter. That would take a long time. So ground speed 110 knots. Great, you know, obviously he'll get a lot faster, and he's got a tailwind at the height helicopters tend to fly. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Becky. It's just a nickname, of course. But, grab this incoming ATR. Floaty one, and then set it down. Nice. And here's this repositioning flight to Queenstown. And we have a Jetstar pushing back. Jetstar doesn't have a number on yet, so it's not on flight radar that I can see. So this is 12:55 off to Queenstown. Yarra. Isn't that the name of the river? Isn't it the Yarra River? The big one that goes through Melbourne? Karen? I only know it from my mate Marlon Williams' band is called the Yarra Benders. And, 246 is the Jetstar, and he's going to be going to Auckland. So we'll see him after we've got 12:55 out the door to Queenstown. Jetstar, there we go, Jetstar. Turned left, did he? Well, that might indicate that he may hesitate to say it at this really early stage. You'd hate to think that he's making a big U-ey and coming back. That would be very disappointing. But Hercules don't have the luxury of being able to go all the way to the ice and turn around and come back. If they have to call it pretty early, those guys. Here we have a Dashi. From Jetstar. Looks like he's coming all the way to see us, which is good. Davey, our new Maureen, thank you very much for assisting our mate. pained as much as Davey is. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, the old plane spotting, but Jetstar out the door, and next in we have Qantas 191. Coming in from Sydney. It's a new number. Such is the demand that I think it's an extra flight. 136 comes in, 137 comes in a little bit later. To have a look and see whether he's pause, no pause. Anybody notice? For me, the best Qantas logo is the one with the wings on it. It's a bit retro now, but yeah, that's my favourite of the Qantas logos. So I won't take a side, pause or no pause. Wings. There you go, Qantas coming in. 26. Gotten up 27 knots, nearly 28 knots. Wow. Yeah, southerly's a lot better on better for us than that nor'wester situation. When we get the nor'wester, of course, it gets accelerated up the hill. Yeah, it's definitely wind has increased. Okay, let me see what we've got. I'll show you a little bit of what's going on. G'day everybody, I'm Seki. I do have the orange on underneath, but it's so cold, it really is, that we're not going to expose it, and I don't think we're going to be able to expose it at all today. Got the beanie on. I do have my cat, but yeah, I've sort of at risk of losing it. I've sort of tethered it on there. So yeah, welcome everybody to Christchurch. If you're enjoying what we're doing, hit the like button. If you're on a mobile device, you're going to have to close the chat, hit the like button, and then you can just rejoin the chat. Just start typing away and the window will open. But yeah, it's a little bit of a pain on mobile devices. But yeah, thank you very much for coming and spending some time with you, some time with us here in Christchurch today. Hopefully we're going to go all the way through. I think I've got enough battery power to do it through until Emirates departs this evening. So it's going to be a long one on the longest day of the year. So yeah, we've got today and tomorrow, and they're only different by about a second or less than a second, I think. So we've got the 21st and 22nd of December, the two pretty much longest days of the year. So yeah, we're looking forward to tomorrow. Our good mate Airport Streams has got a dual camera system going on, and he's going to be doing some really exciting stuff featuring a helicopter. So we've got an incoming. Sorry so much. 535 in from Auckland. Yeah, as I was saying, really looking forward to Airport Streams tomorrow. If you have the opportunity to to drop by and look at it. Yeah, I really appreciate it. If you're not already hooked up over there, do go and subscribe, and if you have the means, of course, join as a member to Airport Streams, and yeah, enjoy the benefits of membership, and help support the channel. Now, of course, Airport Streams has been extremely generous today and given us not only a super chat, but the best part of 70 members. So 70 gifted memberships, just extraordinary. Thank you so much, mate. That is just amazing support, and yeah, can't thank you enough. So do what we can to sort of make all our streams rise together, and yeah, really looking forward to your stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, I still have work commitments which prevent me from going and joining in, mate. I really regret that situation, but that's just the way we've ended up, unfortunately. So that's 535 in from Auckland. That one. Going and parking at the gate. And yes. Well, let me see if I can find something kind of cool. JP Mac, good to see you. Panda-san, ohayou gozaimasu, ohayou gozaimasu. Kochira koso. Arigatou gozaimasu. So, let me see if I can find something of interest. We've seen that, we've seen that. Let's see if we can find... do have something coming in. And let me see what he is. He is a private jet from Adelaide to Christchurch. Wow, and it looks like fancy jet too. I thought we were having a lull, and of course it doesn't account for privates, and this looks like a very nice fancy jet. Must be in plain sight, coming to visit us on their corporate jet. Would have thought they would be painted purple. I think this really attractive golden colour. From Adelaide, and of course Air New Zealand has got a service that's come in that flies between Christchurch and Adelaide. It's likely to go down to, I'm going to say general aviation, but may need to clear customs, so it's going to be interesting to see where he ends up. Is it Sardi's plane, is it? Awesome. Yeah, may well be, mate. May well be. I thought it was the in plain sight corporate jet, but no, it can't be because it's not painted purple. It's pretty attractive. And setting down to general aviation area, so down to GCH. So may be able to clear customs and what have you down there. And we've got another helicopter over the top here. Somewhere. Too small for me to make out. Alright, so we're expecting United at some stage. We should be seeing Fiji, I would have thought. And we've got Palmerston North to Christchurch. 177 coming in. Then we've got Nelson to Christchurch, 8:45. Then we've got New Plymouth, Napier to Christchurch, 7:75. So we've got a bunch of ATRs in the not too distant future. Christchurch Rotorua 562. So this is Christchurch Rotorua ATR 72-600. So pretty much all of the ATRs in New Zealand are 72-600s, apart from our Air Chathams, and they're running one of the Air New Zealand ATR 500, XC New Zealand ATR 500s, which understand the interior is slightly different. They have slightly different engines and not a glass cockpit. Rotorua heading out very shortly. So we get a twofer in a moment. Okay, 2 ATRs in one shot. refresh. That way. Yeah, that sock's really going to town. The next one coming in from Nelson. With us in a moment. Nelson in the house. And here's another ATR, so really starting to crank through these ATRs right now. And this one is off to Dunedin. Is 7:51. Where are you? Here we go. 7:51. Off to Dunedin.パンダさん強い風ね毎日そうです大変です大変ですNapier 735 coming in. And then pick up him just up here. Thanks so much, mate. Let me see if I can actually bring that up. Thank you so much, mate. Always supporting the channel. Brilliant. So thank you very much, Dave, JP, for your generosity, mate. Next in the door is Hamilton to Christchurch, 6:25, and he's rocking and rolling a bit. Club. Oh, let's not say that we don't like the little guys as well. We have to do our best to actually find the little guys. Oh man, here he comes. Anytime you like, mate. Anytime you like. That strip of tarmac down there, yeah, it's got your name on it. You can put it down anytime. Oh, wow. Just put it down on the intersection and then turn off and go to the club. Yes. Awesome. Who needs to land a kilometre away from your exit? You can see just how uneven. There's a big dip in the runway at that point, so the aircraft more or less disappears. Right down in the dip. He's been doing circuits. Next is Fiji 451 coming in. see him very, very shortly. Okay, Mark. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Oh, Mark, yeah, very interesting stuff. Yeah, heard about the Wamos, is it Wamos, which is Portuguese or Spanish. I have heard varying stories about the quality of service, so yeah, not being quite up to Air New Zealand standards. So yeah, kind of interesting. Well, it'll be great to actually see a 330 here. We have had a couple. We've had Fiji 330. We've had Qantas 330 here in Christchurch. To have Wamos 330, that's really interesting. Because of course Air New Zealand almost certainly haven't got any air crew trained on the 330, because it's not an aircraft they're remotely interested in running. So sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Failure of production. Sorry. I really am sorry. We missed that Fiji for you. Normally I have this thing cycling through, going from showing it on flight radar, then showing it a split screen, and then showing the live, and totally forgot to push the button and missed it out for you. But through the wonders of technology, we'll probably be able to bring you that Fiji landing again. Oh mate, just so sorry folks, really am. The good news is we'll get to see them take off, and they'll come and take off from down here with us, and that guy is Christchurch to Queenstown, and he's 6:55 off to Queenstown. Oh man, I don't believe I did that. Oh well, what a tragedy. Apologies. The great thing is I did remember to push record on the camera, so I did actually catch it, so I will be able to replay it. Yeah, and just for the moment, might try and have a bit of a spot of lunch or something like that. And for those of you in New Zealand, yeah, about around about lunchtime. So good to get a cup of something and a bit of something to eat. See Fiji in going into his gate. just sort of switched itself off. And yeah, so it's back now. Thanks for holding.
There's 290s today.
Yeah, because I mean, when you get a big northwest, then all the light aircraft go that way.
Yeah, I'll show you how we're going for north of Hamilton. Going for intercity.
Oh, good.
Going double deckers.
Oh, wow, that's so good.
Yeah, but you're going to hate my shift. I'm doing the overnight between Auckland and Wellington. The night
Nice.
service.
Oh, mate.
You leave Auckland at 7 PM and you get to Brighton at like 7 AM.
Oh, yeah. I've been on that bus.
Have you, the overnighter?
Yeah, a long, long time ago.
People don't like it, do they?
Oh, no, it's all right.
Yeah, but
It's all right.
stinky bodies in the whole lot of people trying to sleep on their bus.
Oh, yeah, but, you know, double decker, usually you got a reasonable space.
Nah.
Hello. Hello, folks. Yeah. Don't know why it doesn't keep this on. So, hiya, folks. Welcome. Yes, mate. Realise that a little bit late, but there you go. I've been enjoying a spot of lunch. Turned it off, and so here comes Qantas at a rate of knots, coming to see us. You're not going to stop. Look at that. Whoa. This is just about get a speeding ticket. It's really going for it. Super fast. Spin it around. They are not, as they say, messing around, mate. They are definitely not today. Awesome. It's Qantas out the door and back to Squidley, where it's probably a bit warmer than here. That noise you can hear is Air New Zealand doing an engine test over here. Give you a look at that while we have a bit of. They ran the stop sign. That mate, they certainly ran the stop sign. Too right. Yeah. Pisces. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Yeah. Brisbane, mate, they taxi a long way to some of those runways in Brizzy. The old runway is a long way from the terminal, and yeah, you can be taxiing for the best part of 20-30 minutes in Brisbane. Worst airport I've ever been to was Guangzhou in China, on China Southern. Yeah, the plane was fine, the service was fine, food was okay. It's 45-ish minutes to taxi from our landing point to the terminal, and then when we got to the terminal there was basically nothing open. You couldn't buy anything, and we had it wasn't an extremely long layover. It was about 3.5-4 hours. So yeah, there was just nothing open that we could buy any food or anything like that. So yeah, that was the first and only time that we've used China Southern to go to Japan. So we were transiting through Guangzhou to get to Tokyo. So here's Air New Zealand about to take off. Switch my radar back on and tell me where it was going. He is going to Invercargill as 711. There you go. I understand Airport Streams, you're going to Invercargill. I mean, they must get a few services, surely. From Auckland, Wellington, Christchurch at least. Can't see a Dunedin service being very popular, but yeah. So we had that engine test, and now he's going under his own power to the engineering centre over there. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, okay. And who are you coming out? You're Christchurch to Napier 774. Is it now? Okay, thank you, Tucker. Let me adjust a thing. Seems to have got its knickers in a twist a bit. It might help things out a little bit. Thank you very much, Pisces. That's very kind of you and very encouraging words. Go back to this, please. Thank you. So this is Napier, and behind that is Christchurch to Tauranga. But coming right in, sneaking up on us, in fact. Some jet service, doubtless coming in from Auckland. It's come from Wellington. Hey. Okay. It's come from Wellington, and it's 3:57 and from Wellington. Air New Zealand. I get my overlays up and throw up an Air New Zealand symbol maybe for you. Yeah, Tucker, just give us a yell, mate, if you see it happening again. Had the old antenna, lost the antenna there for a moment. But we'll see. Now there it goes. Scenes may have disappeared as well. I have to sort that out.
That's Napier. And next is Tauranga. And that Tauranga flight takes the best part of 2 hours. So, scheduled to leave at 1:40 and arrive at 3:35. So 1 hour 55 minutes. Yeah, very interesting, Carwin. Good speculation. Yeah, so he's waiting because we've got this wee dashy coming in. We can find him because he's right here. Here he goes. Pisces, yeah. It's always, well, I won't say always, but it seems to be fairly often when we come here we get a lot of wind. And today, if you check, there's a link in the pinned comment to my local weather station, and the weather station is about 5 or 6 metres away. And yeah, we've only got 13 knots of breeze at the moment, so it's down a bit. But yeah, we've been up to 28 knots, and it's fairly constant. It's not straight down the runway. It's a little bit from the southeast, but the weather app, if you go to that URL in the pinned comment, it will tell you exactly the wind direction that we've got here at the northern end of the runway. And they're running 20 ops today, which is from the north to the south. The opposite is 02, which is south to north. And then we've got the other 2 runway, well, it's single runway, but one direction it's 29, the other direction it's 11. And for our money, it's 20 operations, which are from the north end of the main runway to the south end of the main runway. Yeah, he's a long way out. I can just see his lights, mate. Thank you, Carwin. Awesome. Yeah, going to Auckland. Yeah, I must do that at some stage myself, mate. But yeah, just want to make sure everything is working properly before I go to the extent of actually going to Auckland and finding that things not 100%. So yeah, pretty happy with the yellow box so far. And of course the new camera, the new one of the old camera is not bad. Of course I won't be doing any night streams in Auckland. Honestly, I don't think there's really enough light, ground lighting in Auckland. It's not like Sydney or Brisbane. Sydney in particular is really, really nice. because there's so much ground lighting. You can pretty much see. It's not daylight by any stretch of the imagination, but certainly get a pretty good view of it on our good mates Sid Squad. Kurt with his very expensive glass and very nice camera give us a pretty good view at night. So Carwin tells us that this is QF 167 in from Melbourne. So in from Karen Glen country. Expected him to come in hot and fast. Most Qantas pilots come in hot and fast and then they plant it on the deck pretty aggressively, and you certainly know you've arrived if you've been on a Qantas aircraft.
It doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah.
So like the Melbourne Airport one. There's a guy in Melbourne who does the front.
Yeah.
Mick and
What is your best video? What is your best video?
oh, then that's what you subscribe to.
What's your channel?
4K aircraft light. Alright, so yeah, so if you scan the QR code, you end up going right there, and then you can select the QR code somewhere suspiciously, and you do a bit of guerrilla marketing for us. just drop it on the old school bag and get all your mates to...
Don't worry, he'll tell us about the school, don't you worry.
Yeah, it won't be any good for the next full month or so, but
No.
when they go back,
Oh, you got it. We've sit down there and up here a couple of times. Well, we did that up here with the HVA, parked up there, right over the top.
so it looks like that one here. So what's the one of those? The wheels.
ATR.
There you go. He's pretty high. That's pretty high I reckon he's going to fail that.
So he's going to have to go back off. No, he'll be alright.
No, he's right.
Done the Novotel yet, but the one inside, at the boarding.
Oh, yeah.
I've boarded it up for some reason.
No, they're revamping the quality inside the vehicle.
Yeah, that cafe's got work, hasn't it?
Yeah. But like I say, if you go across to the Euro Club, so that's drive around the road that you're there, the big round.
Yeah, I take this road a lot on the way to work.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you? Sorry, Daniel, what's your girlfriend's name?
I could fly that plane all the way through.
Do you do a bit of flight simulator?
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, there are people on YouTube who just do flight simulators.
Yeah.
Watching my TikTok now. I landed in A380 at Christchurch Airport. Is it possible? He did it. Couldn't find it. Took him a long time to find it, but he did it.
Yeah. I don't know if he paid it off.
Yeah. Oh, and I think the same guy then flew an A380 off that big tower in Dubai. It was sort of, it was maybe 150 metres long, but it was full. So it dropped out, but it had enough lift.
I'll have a look.
Right. Now, Carwin over here is over here, right here, is telling us that United is going to go with
Oh, yeah.
the rain.
It's also a 787.
Yeah. It's a 788, so it's a baby one. Is it a nine today? Oh, wow.
United.
Okay. Right. These are good coffee.
windy is declared.
Yeah.
Righto, so yeah, having a wee chat to a few people, as you can see from that behind the scenes shot there, and yeah, it's all good. We've got quite a few folks with us here on the Mound. 2, 4, 6, 8, about 10 people here, presumably for Emirates, but also United is going to come down and see us. So it's pinging up United 731, and yeah, we should be seeing them. Of course, what they do is they push it back so that we can't see it for quite a while. So you'll see that tail sort of disappear, and then we can only follow it pretty much on flight radar, so on the ground. and so we'll go into that split screen mode so that we can actually keep track of it. And yeah, so we should see United come and pay us a visit down the end here. That'll be fantastic. Looks like we've got NZ 320, so that's 543 coming in from Auckland. So we'll whip round and we'll grab him in just a moment. We will keep an eye on our mates from United. Awesome. Well done. Okay. Plenty of good noise. Right. Go over and keep an eye on United's tail. And we do have Invercargill to Christchurch 710 coming in, so we'll probably have a look at him at some point as he gets a bit closer. Thank you, Calvin. Thanks, Adams Serena. Good to see you, mate. Thank you very much for coming along. Probably because you were gifted a membership, and I'm going to guess it's by our mate. Airport Streams. Mate, yeah, got to take care of the local fans, the people who've joined us here on the Mound, mate. But, yeah, it's all very good to take care of our people. Yeah. United, yes, very much. Let me one up your on the old emoji. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome, mate. And if you're at a loose end on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, we'll be streaming on those 2 days as well. Ring the old notification bell is what I'm sort of getting at. Those streams should start appearing in your feeds as well. And but if you got the old notification on for both those days, so that's Christmas Eve, the 24th. The 25th, Christmas Day, we'll be streaming from here on the Mound. Not sure about the 24th. I understand that the Aero Club may be open, but I don't know that they're going to be open for all day sort of thing. So might see. Be good to actually go and do maybe a portion of the stream from over there, and then maybe come over here for a part 2 or something like that. And maybe we'll see whether or not we can't leave the stream running while we're actually moving from one place to another. That might be kind of interesting. Unless you want to go from 1 p.m. So have you got something planned on Christmas Day, mate? We need to catch up offline. I already threw something out for Christmas Day, but yeah, let us know. United's been pinging for what seems like ages and has not moved at all. Mate, I was busy working, so no, so yeah, we're going to have to figure something out. Drop us a message. How long can he just sort of sit there and not actually do anything? So he hasn't moved at all. Wellington to Christchurch, 3:59. 2:41 now, Cowan. About another 10 minutes or so, you reckon, mate? Thank you, Danielle. Hey, B-Real. Good to see you, mate.
Take a video on your phone, it's better. Send. Quick, 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 quick. I'm gonna take one anyway.
Send that to you, do you?
So United's pushed back. So it's going to take a wee while for him to come out, but yeah, good to see a touchdown there.
Guys, United's going to go.
What's it going to go?
United, Green United.
Oh, you want to watch the United?
It's going to come right down here.
Oh, there. Oh.
So he's pushed back. So he's parked up over there. But he's pushed back so you can't see the tail anymore. So building over here. So he's pushed that and he's behind that engineering building. So once he's done the early test, so it's going to take a wee while. So always takes for him sitting here and yeah. Yeah.
Moving.
What's that, mate?
Just see a tower. So what he wants to do
Does he have to be out of the way for the Airbus to get in?
yeah. He can get past, so it's better that he gets out of the way because he's a little bit too wide. 737s can easily get round, but he's just a little bit too wide. That's why they usually park
He's trying to get out as quick as possible.
they usually park the A350,000, the Cathay, they usually park it over here. So this just too
Oh,
wide.
Cathay Pacific.
Yeah, there you go. Here's an epic shot, mate. If you want to take a photo, see United in front of Emirates.
Oh, don't want to Hercs.
See 6 engines in one shot. So the 2 of Hercs on that side, United. So it's 3 on that side, 3 on that side.
So how good's this? We've got a 6-engine airliner by all appearances. Two engines of Emirates on the left side and United, and then the 2 engines of Emirates again on the right side. And yeah, so good. Just awesome to see this. We'll get Emirates going back to his gate. And we'll pick up United in just a moment. As soon as Emirates makes his turn, we'll be back. Carwin's saying we've got a 787-9 on this run today. They started off using the 787-8 or 788. But they've moved up to his bigger brother. It's not the biggest streamliner, it's the 10. the 787-9. Of course, Air New Zealand was the launch customer for the 787-9, but unfortunately they didn't get theirs in the year before ANA, who were sort of the next customer off the rank. ANA were the launch customer for the Dreamliner. They got the 788, the 787-8 initially. Now he's going to have to sit there and look at beautiful coloration. I am not going to move off that shot, even though we've got an incoming aircraft. I'm not going to move off that shot. That is just gorgeous. That is a beautiful looking aircraft. Smell of aviation gas as well. Got the perfume going on. Just so good. Look at the wing flex on that. They say, I was saying earlier about how beautiful it was seeing Singapore take off. But yeah, those Dreamliners with the wing flex really are quite something. Very, very nice. More when they come into land, when the tanks are empty. Yeah, that's very, very nice indeed. Coming in from Auckland, presumably. I have to take a look at flight radar. Oh no, from Brisbane. Sorry. So, 321 coming in from Brisbane. 206. NZ 206.
Yeah, well, it just makes it more real. People do that all the time, can't really help it.
So here we go. Yeah, 717 to Invercargill. So after all the excitement of a super and a heavy, we're then we got the 321 in from Brisbane. Mistakenly called it from Auckland, but yeah. So NZ 206 that is. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, Davo. Yeah, they're very, very good. So here we go. Got a Jetstar. Floaty for him. Yes. And floated. Touchdown. So here's 206 going to its gate. And we'll see him in not too distant future. The Jetstar will appear there as well. Oh, terrific. Oh, Davo, mate. Auckland to JFK. You must really love long haul. Was work paying for either or both of those? Yeah, let us know, mate. Because that's quite some duration. I hope you're in business class on both of those, mate.
See you later. Thanks very much.
G'day Tracy, good to see you. Yeah, we had the smell of avgas from United, definitely, Karen. It was really, really nice. Yes, the best flavour of avgas. Really enjoyed that. And yeah, said goodbye to Carlwyn. Thank him again for helping us out today. it's really good to have that extra pair of eyes just looking around, and of course he's able to sort of do a bit of the old flight radar business while I'm busy, you know, focusing on planes and so on. So yeah, the UV index is right up there, so definitely taking care of the old sunscreen, thrown a bit more of that on. So yeah, we've got a few more hours to go. Just gone past 3 o'clock, and we're looking to Emirates departure as our last one of the day. So yeah, still got a wee way to go yet. Yes. Yeah, the smell of avgas from the United airport streams was just awesome. It was really, really good. Because you can imagine with the southerly, it's blowing it towards us. So yeah, everybody was breathing it in deeply up here on the Mound. We've only got 2 left. There's only 2 guys left from the crowds that were out here to see Emirates and United. The guys were actually going to take off and leave without watching United, and I sort of said to them, hey, you know, you want to hang around, just hang around for another few more minutes and you'll see something really special. And yeah, that was a very pretty aircraft. It really was very, very nice. Got to keep the fuel up, and we've got a few more hours to go. At least I'm counting on about maybe 3.5 hours left before we can call it a day. Just wondering what my battery life in the camera is. We've got plenty of battery for the camera. So yeah, should be able to go the distance, as they say. So just got to make sure that Siki's got plenty of fuel. So we've got the old banana. So panda banana tabeyo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sorry, thanks, Bill Timothy. It's awesome. Airport streams, yeah, wanting to test out just how long we can go for, mate. Because by wrecking my previous camera, I've ended up with an extra battery. So now I've got 3 batteries for it. I don't think I'm going to be going long enough to need the extra one. And as I say that, the first battery has given out, so it's lucky we're on replays. So I can pop this one out and replace it with another one. So as a consequence of wrecking the old camera, I managed to get out of the guys doing the assessment, the battery out of the old camera, and yeah, it's ended up, I've ended up with basically a $300 battery. Well, it's about $250 or something like that for the camera out of the old one. So, and the excess on my insurance was about $250. So I've actually ended up marginally ahead. So there you go. A lot of action there. Let's see if that actually is still working. There it is, good. Awesome. And since it's working, we will go back to the live action. And we'll bring you this ATR coming in. Here he goes. Yeah, so it's more a test of how long the yellow box will go airport streams. Now, of course, I've got external power for it, but yeah, keen to see just how well we can go with these the battery packs that I've got. Because of course, you can't take too many with you on the plane if you're flying solo. Of course, if you've got somebody else that you're going with, they can take a couple for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need that many battery packs. So get a couple for the camera, because they don't actually, I don't think they count, because their device specific, they're not power banks as such. Thank you, Bill Timothy. Yeah. Probably help if I actually focus on the aircraft. There we go. And so that's 6:53 and he's going off to Queenstown. So probably go off A3. The exit right here, right by the windsock, is A2. I think there's provision to actually extend this runway slightly, which would entail ending up with a designation of A1, and that's a little bit further down. Yeah, so there's A3. Has had to make a bit of a stop down here in front of us. Here we go. Not that he's going to get in anybody's way. Here we go. Going. To take the replays business off, so we'll do that right now. They're not replays, they're live action. Oh, 15. 15. Or you'll have to explain that one to me, mate. I don't quite understand what the limit of 15 is. One thing we haven't seen today is any runway inspections. At least I haven't noticed any. Normally they do runway inspections before the heavies and the supers. So yeah, been a bit surprised by that. Here's the next one in the door. It's pretty fast and furious. Landing, maybe ex-Qantas pilot, perhaps. That was certainly got the attention of the cameraman, that's for sure. Megan, good morning, dear. Yes. Well, there have been a couple of Qantas. I know you're fond of your Qantas. So, yeah, we got one leaving and we got one. So if you want to zoom back in the stream, I can't tell you exactly where it was, but we got a Qantas leaving. Wasn't, to my mind, it wasn't that long ago. So just thinking, when did he leave? And we got a flight in from Melbourne as well. So yeah, so we've got a few Qantas movements for you, and of course I was going to feature. So that's Cairns. That Jetstar came in from Cairns, 135. The other thing you've missed, Megan, is the arrival of Emirates and the departure of United within the space of about five or so minutes. So yeah, just go back to about 2:40, which is about 20 minutes ago, maybe about 25 minutes or so ago, and you'll probably catch the arrival of Emirates and the departure of United. And of course United departed from right in front of us, so it came right down and posed for us for a wee while. It's very, very nice of it to do, and we got a nice whiff of aviation gas. So yeah, very, very tasty and good to smell, but unfortunately we can't send it to you via the internet. But it was really, really nice. So yeah, about 40 minutes ago. I know, so we've got this ATR coming out to play, and he's going to play as NZ 368, and he's off to Wellington. And as I was saying, I hadn't seen any runway inspections. Here's a runway inspection. So there you go. It's the first one I've seen today. Normally you see 3 or 4 of them in a day. And as I say, before a super or a heavy comes in, you will generally see a runway inspection here at Christchurch, just to make sure there's no FOD. And yeah, the other thing is no wildlife to get in the way. Wildlife in New Zealand is pretty much confined to birds. don't get any foxes or any wildlife of that nature. Definitely no kangaroos or wallabies. Not that we don't have wallabies, we do have them in South Canterbury and North Otago. And they make a very nice wallaby pie in a place called Waimati. So he's off to Wellington. Very nice. We've got this aircraft pushback, and that is Christchurch to Hamilton. It's ENZ 324. It's off to Dave Carapiro country. Dave Carapiro and the lovely Maureen, who's helping Davo out with his typing today. Always good to Bring you a helicopter here on the stream. Oops. Here we go. Megan. Smashed it down. Terrific. Good stuff. Here, New Zealand, photo bombing it. This is 3:24 off to Hamilton. And Mr. Qantas coming in. Was 1:33 from Brisbane. There you go. Let's get this takeoff for you. It's probably going to go right around to the far gate, which is about 36, I think. It's not quite that far around, but certainly when United's there, it's the tail is right at the end of the Novotel building. Novotel. Fantastic. Wee dashy. Kind of reverse thrust on that one. So let's go around to give you a safety shot. Featuring control tower. And Emirates. Here we go. Megan, I hear ya, because I have to rest. The day is going very slowly. Yeah, mate, I was not too well a wee while ago, and yeah, days just dragged and dragged and dragged. I tried to sleep as much of the time as possible, as you're probably trying to do as well. But yeah, definitely helps if you can get a good bunch of rest in. Nothing helps the healing process more than some good sleep. Some power management here, changing around a few things. Megan, yeah, me too, because when the A380 does take off, that'll mean it's me for the day, and I'll be heading home, getting some dinner, so on. But yeah, that's a wee way off yet. Expecting it usually goes around about 20 past 6. At the moment it's yeah, it's just around about 3:42. So yeah, if it goes on time, and it usually it usually goes a little bit ahead of time these days. So yeah, we might see it. Yeah, so we've got the best part of 3 hours left. So yeah, it's a case of managing all of the things that need power until it's time to take off and go home. So we've got someone about to leave us, and that is .764 going to Napier. Good. Oh, it's not that far over. There he is. going to Napier. It's Dashi going to Napier. Oh, sorry, it's not. It's going to New Plymouth. I'm reading that completely wrong. NPL, not NPE. So, yes, heading to New Plymouth. And as you fly into New Plymouth, of course, you see Mount Taranaki or Mount Egmont. It's not a very steep climb at all. Very gentle. Yes, and go back to Sid Squat Novotel, Airport Tower, and an A380. Late lunch. Good on you, Carwin. Yeah, a bit of late lunch. You're well entitled to it, mate. I'm here all by myself now. Everybody else is gone. So, yeah. And considering the number of people who were here, so, yeah, there you go. So you can see, there used to be crowds, I say, crowds of people here, but now I am here on my own, and yeah, not too worried about that, but there you go. Have we got any action? We don't have any action. We go back to this. Yes, the Aero Club are still doing circuits. Although most of their weekend training they do out at West Melton. So if you have a look out at West Melton, you'll probably see a film there. Oops, you're not going to get to see very much of there because we've got more live action. So if I consult flight radar, I can probably tell you who that is. If I can open my flight radar. It's not opening. There we go. Finally opens. And it tells me that it's from Queenstown. There's 6:48. And we've got a pushback of Qantas, Christchurch to Melbourne. QFA 170. So, Megan, this will make you happy. Karen, this will make you happy. Going to get Qantas heading back. Just a size comparison there. And we'll go in a little bit. There we go. So Qantas. G'day Tracy, good to see you. Thank you, Carwin. And 1:37. So one Qantas hour in, the other one will go out. So we'll probably see Qantas come down here towards us. Yes, 8:05, that's right. Yes, zoom you out, have a look, and that is Tauranga to Christchurch again. Probably taken over 2 hours to come down, I would say, and it has. So left at 1:44, and it's going to arrive 3:52-ish. So another couple of minutes and it'll be here. So that's well over 2 hours that it's taken to come down from Tauranga. And Carl was saying at 1:37, QF 137. Yes, I can see him in the distance. So Melbourne is coming towards us. That's Qantas. Let me throw a thing. Yeah, Qantas. Best new garden. How awesome are you, Tracy? Well done. Come round and help us. Mrs. Seki could do with a hand. Yeah, awesome. Well done you. It's always good to get recognition for your efforts, isn't it? Just brilliant. Well done. So 137 is coming in, and this is QF 170, and he's going to be heading out, and it looks like he's coming all the way to see us, which is great. We love it when they come all the way down here, because we're going to get some more of that avgas, more of that perfume. Isn't that going to be good? Oh, never mind, Carwin. You can see it on the stream as long as you give me a bit of a yell. Yeah, Bull Timothy, 2 hours 10 minutes. Yeah, so it's definitely fighting the wind. It's a pretty decent sort of a southerly flow going on at the moment. So they won't take long to get to Tauranga, but take quite a bit longer to come back. And he'll have to hold for his mate coming in from Sydney. So I'm not quite sure where he's going to hold. But you better pick a parking spot and just hold up there. Good on you, mate. And we'll go around and we'll pick up his mate coming in. Toofa. There you go, 2 Qantas tails in the one shot. And not a bad landing either. Not a bad landing at all. can get my flight radar open again. Sky's heading off to Wellington. Here's 370. There you go. Three minutes out, you reckon? Carwin, okay. Yeah, I can see him, and that's why Air New Zealand is holding. So, let me see, do I have... Waiting for origin here. Spin around. Here he is. Here you go, Carwin. Origin here. Oops, I have to turn it off because I forgot to put the automatic turn off, I think. Awesome. So there you go, Carwin. Origin here, mate. Not quite the same as being here, but at least you got to see it. Got quite a bit of Air New Zealand activity at the moment. So we've got Christchurch to Melbourne, 215. So we've got 370, that's the ATR. We've got the 321, which is 215, and we've got 558 pushing back as well in the background. So we'll go across and we'll have a bit of a look. We'll see origin just moving now. I don't see anybody else coming in, so I'm not sure what he's waiting for now. So here's origin. And there's a 321 Neo and a 321 CEO, which is the conventional engine option or current engine option. And yeah, he's looking good. So there's a line up there. Not quite sure what he's waiting for. There's a helicopter just buzzed over the field. Don't see any arrivals. Yeah, just wonder why he's having to wait. Minhan, good to see you. Welcome in. Siu. I love it. Oh, I love that. It's so good. Siu. See you. It's a good way to say bye-bye to people. Yeah, GCH, pretty big outfit. They run the air ambulance, they run the Westpac, yeah. So they do, they've got a corporate jet as well, very nice one. So yeah, they do a fair amount, GCH. Very well-run outfit, and Airport Streams and I went along to one of their open days, and yeah, it was very, very interesting. Finally got a clearance. Pretty fast. And back on the ground we're having a bit of a... So we've got CEO's sort of split off, and so at A3, so he's going to get out first. And we've got... Take a look at this right in front of us. Really good. Really nice to see. Good to see you guys. Thanks very much. The CEO's off. 5:58. turn. Down on the ground we got Jetstar. And that's Christchurch to the Gold Coast. CHC dash Ooh. So he's off to Ooh. And when you land in the Gold Coast, you either land in Queensland and end up in New South Wales, or land in New South Wales and end up in Queensland. It is an airport that straddles two state line, well, a state line. A border between two states, put it that way. Sun goes behind a cloud, you certainly feel the temperature drop away. And yeah, we'd like it to blow away, cloud, blow away. Get out of the way and let us get some warmth. I really should have brought the puffer jacket today. And earlier on, almost needed the gloves as well. It was it's pretty chilly earlier. We'll just park that for the moment. Let's go around and see how we're getting on. Hi, Jonathan in Bilbao. I'm afraid I don't speak. Yeah, good, thanks. Unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish. So, yeah. I don't speak. Yeah, good, thanks. Oh, good to see you, JB Mac. Been out to Woodburn. Much going on out there. Used to have a bit of excitement with all sorts of military movements. But yeah. We've got NZ 551 coming in from Auckland. He's a wee way out. Can see his lights. Good to see. And Danielle, good to see you popping up again. So let me whip around. Ooh. Yeah, normally we do that in the sky rather than give you a case of whiplash. There's your aircraft. It's gotten a little bit dark, so I might take a stop of light filter off. Just brighten the picture for you a little bit. OXA is your favourite rego, is it, Carwin? Oh, that's awesome. And we're getting some sunshine back, yay! It's definitely warming up a bit. It's pretty cold there for a while. to get across to Sydney. So on my way back from Japan. And plan to go there again. Not too distant future. And get some more action. Because I'd certainly like to go and try and some coverage too from Sydney. Just action. It really is quite different to Christchurch. Just heavy after heavy after heavy. And if you don't watch yourself, your head's sort of spinning around. Quite how Kurt and Tim do their coverage over there. So it's a wonder because there's just so much going on. And it's not just one runway really. There's a lot going on. Yeah, so there we go. So till we get something a little bit, we've got to push back here in Christchurch in the direction. I'll just see where it's off to. Looks like an international. And it's Christchurch to Brisbane. And it's 203, NZ203. Heading off to Brisbane. So, Origin Air, Christchurch to Blenheim, coming out to play. And then there's Air New Zealand, Christchurch to Hokitika. So, I'll just switch back to Sky. See if we can't get Origin Air for you. Looks like he's doing a backtrack. And he's going to spin around. Here you go, Origin Air. Here you go, Carwin, getting the departure as well. Oh, and I have to remember, I have to switch that off. Look. Need to edit that one. Make sure you edit that one. Tell it when to turn off. There we go, Origin Air, and here's Christchurch to Brisbane, 203. Welcome back, George. Good to see you. we get a high of 15 degrees. Well, we've got 16 at the moment, but I tell you what, the wind chill, it's really, really cold. I would say the wind chills probably knocks a good 5 degrees off that. It really does feel very, very chilly. Here we go, getting some, and by rights he should come all the way down here and say hello to us. I don't think he'll go from 03. But, we could be disappointed, but I suspect that he's going to come all the way. So we've just had 8:32 take off, so that's why 203 to Brisbane's having to hold just for clearance. And we'll get Christchurch Invercargill probably following 203, and interestingly enough his number is 503. Over in international, we've got Qantas 134, and he's off to Brisbane as well. So they chase one another across the ditch, the Dutch. So there you go. So that was NZ503 off to Invercargill, and next we've got NZ772, and he's going off to Napier, but not before we get an arrival, and that arrival is coming in from Rotorua 781. So let me spin you around again. Get you that Rotorua. Here he is. The Kangaroo School of Aviation, that one, hopping down the runway. So it's coming from Rotor Vegas, middle of North Island. And here's Christchurch to Napier. 772. Here's the next one, and he's off to Nelson. 8:52, and he's going to be followed by 182 to Palmerston North. Then we've got the Qantas, it's been pushed back as 134, QF 134. Going off to Brisbane. another incoming flight, which is going to hold things up a little bit. Invercargill 706. So NZ 706. Oops, gone way too far. What did you do that for? Aircraft is over here. Very much left foot heavy, and eventually put it down on the right side. So there you go, safely in the door, Invercargill. We'll go across here. Time to pull out the backup. And start it up. I can see some taxiing action. Here's some taxiing action whilst I get my backup device in action. Over here. And he's going to come towards us. Got the thing. It's not hanging about. Not at all. Awesome. Okay, let me direct to my safety shot for you while I try and get my other laptop sorted out. Yeah, I can imagine why he'd be pulled over. Very, very quick, that guy. And just wonder. Why do this thing? Give out. see how we're going. Oh, that should be plenty, I would say. Righto, so we've got a little bit going on. Got a ATR here. That the hangar is, so must be expecting slide. There you go. And thanks. Good stuff. Right. Now, where were we? Theme for this show. Since we were interrupted. Christchurch Wellington 374 coming out to play. just after 5 o'clock. It's good. China Southern, not that far away, so that'll be fantastic. Stuff. Just give you a little ETA on China Southern. About 9 minutes away, so not very far at all. If I can do this. Southern. Actually, I need to edit that one. And you on. Good. Done. And go to image. Internal storage. Make you a bit bigger. Yep. Done. Right, so China Southern. Haven't got the livery on. Oh dear, it's not so good. Better if it had the livery on. Anyway. Second Dreamliner of the day. We won't be staying to see it depart. It departs around about 10:30 in the evening. I'm going to say there's almost enough light at that time of day. Yeah, it'd be really, really hard. And this is Qantas. So, thank you, Calvin. You can come and help me, mate. If you've got a lens and a camera that will help show it off, do come and do a night stream for us. All the way through to... when does that Singapore depart? Is it about sort of 1:30 in the morning or something? So you could, if you're here for that, you can get all the late night ones. No, honestly, there's just not enough ground lighting at Christchurch to actually make it worthwhile. You just can't see anything really. You can see a few aircraft around the terminal, but the taxi lights are all you get. But yeah, thanks very much, right? Point well taken, yes. I can see myself staying all the way through until 10:30, 11 o'clock. By the time you pack all your gear up, you wouldn't be far shy of midnight before you sort of got home. I wonder if he's going to get a speeding ticket as well. He hasn't got split scimitars, this guy. This is not quite as fashionable as the previous Qantas dude. Using a lot of the runway for a fairly small jet. And he's safely up. And we'll go over and have a look at you arriving at your gate. China Southern, well done. And I forgot to take it off replays again, didn't I? You fool of a duck. Right, and what have we got? Pushing back. So we have Jetstar Melbourne to Christchurch, 171 coming in, and this is 578 pushed back over here. And I'll go around and get Jetstar for you. Just a moment. Now that I've got replays switched off. And you just noticed that that was on. Your favourite aircraft, Calvin? OXA. It's coming to engineering by the looks of things. It's Qantas A380 taking off from the crosswind runway in Sydney. September 25th, I think it was. So there you go. There's a fair amount of action that day. Not a lot of bandwidth, but plenty of action, so I recorded a fair amount of it. And here you go.パンダさんね。こちらは前のリプレイでございます。シドニー航空9月25日ニュージーランド海外はこのストップオーバーチャンスがプレーンスポッティングシドニー空港すごい忙しいんですよ。Looks like we've got one or two. So we've got the engineering aircraft buzzing around. And we can see one live one, Christchurch to Dunedin. Looks like it's heading towards us. Continue to show Sydney video for to lead the live action. So 753 off to Dunedin. Thanks, Carlin. Good info. And I missed the takeoff because I was reading your chat. So there you go. Never mind. We can go back to Sydney. Well, we did see a little bit of it. Let's go back to Sydney. Yeah, there are a few. Just wonder what it is. Interesting to see what it is. Okay, so one of them is doing geomapping. The one, it's a ZK-HPM, is doing geomapping. And the other one is GCH Aviation is just mucking around. Yeah. So yeah, the ZK-HPM, it's listed as ADIS Geomatics. So yeah, very interesting. So Carwin, the ZK-HPM Eurocopter is basically mapping the ground using radar, I think it is. And that, yeah, it has. It's doing a LiDAR, so it's yeah, really interesting. I think there was an article about it not that long ago. Yeah, so look it up and see what it says about using it for doing that ground mapping. Looks like we have Christchurch Palmerston North, runway 6. Just to fulfill my contract. Look at this. Oh, yeah. So, fancy helicopter. Any charge for that? Not so much. Really charged up. So, yeah, welcome on. 186. Yeah, so we might abandon the Sydney replay in the moment. Oh, we've got something coming up. Very big. Let me go around. Live action for you. In, and this guy is heading out as NZ186 off to Palmerston North. So the jet that just arrived was from Queenstown, 654, NZ 654. Location, a replay, and we've got New Zealand. So this is a ATR 72600 Hercs, and he's going to be heading off to Palmerston North, which is in the middle of North Island. Awesome. Right. Go and have a quick look at the tails while I sort a thing out. I didn't imagine that it was going to do that. Is basically sorted out. Good. It's good. We can go back to Sydney. Great. think I did not use the crosswind runway in Sydney. I was most of the records included Qantas authority. I did. It was really interesting. if we need to. Let's get around to get you some live action. ATR coming in from Invercargill. Terrific. And we got Jetstar 237. Still a wee way away, but closing fast. Then we'll have Napier to Christchurch. Then we'll get Tauranga to Christchurch. So we're getting quite a few little movements coming through. Who have we got coming out to play? Christchurch to Hamilton, 6:22 coming out to play. Here it comes. And he's holding for Mr. Jetstar. Interesting that it's struggling with that. Just take a stop of ND filter off. Jetstar in the door. And to get Christchurch to Hamilton 6:22 out. So Jetstar was 2:37 from Auckland. And we'll be getting NZ 777, the only 777 on today's show. We don't get 777s at Christchurch anymore. We used to. Once upon a time, Korea used to send 777s. Just show you Jetstar going to his gate, and then we'll go around and get that Napier to Christchurch 777. Yeah, thank you, Calvin. Go around to get him now. Right, yes, I see Tauranga as well. So we're after 6 o'clock. Any sign of departure time for Emirates, Colwyn? Hate to put it on you, mate, but I think I could probably throw up a tab and look at departures. What we're looking for is final call and things like of that nature. And we usually see departed and then we see the aircraft pushing back. As you know, when it pushes back, it sits there for a good, I'm going to say 5 to 10 minutes, just going through all of the control surfaces and checks, as you do when you're flying a 400-ton aircraft. You want to make absolutely sure there's nothing going to happen to it. Why can't I see you? Invisible aircraft, there you go. Found you. So just on the off chance that they do, we'll go over there and we'll put it in a safety shot, just in case suddenly spring into life. Wellington to Christchurch, come down from Kevin Stream, says departing. Well, if it says departing, then pushback will be imminent. Pretty sure that that's going to be the case. So I'm going to push record, and I'm not going to worry about the Wellington flight 373. Karen, pouring rain in Melbourne, mate. Absolutely bucketed down here yesterday. In the early evening, we had this beautiful thunderstorm come through. Lots of lightning and fair amount of thunder. I was round at a friend's place and we were having a bit of a annual get together, and all of a sudden there was a lot of thunder and then there was some flashes of lightning, and it was fantastic. So have some of our sunshine, mate. If we can have a few degrees of temperature, that'll be really, really nice. It's only 15 degrees and it hasn't really gotten above 16 here today. So it hasn't been the greatest day for plane spotting. At least the wind's been consistent. Have to say that it has. It got up. I think the highest we saw was 28 knots, and it certainly got gusty there for a wee while. But it hasn't been too bad. And as I speak, we're down at 3.6 knots. So the weather station's barely registering it at all. We can probably safely get this one. That's the tower on the flight. The one that takes over 2 hours when you're coming back against southerly. Stop record, and then I'll press record again to start it off again. There we go. Can probably throw that other one away. It's only 18 degrees. Where is our summer? Mate, seriously, we've had 1 or 2 good days, I have to say. Really, it hasn't been that bad. We've had a little bit of rain, which has kept the grass green, kept the hills reasonably green. I mean, normally at this time of the year, they've sort of gone almost a white colour, as all of the green is just absolutely leached out of the grass up there on the hills. But the mounds, a bit patchy here and there where the odd spot has sort of set up camp, and it's looking a little bit threadbare. So it's so we definitely know where to come to each time. You basically set up in the same spot every single time. We're going to wear our gradually tread all the way through to Spain, I think, is on the other side of the earth to New Zealand. Davo, mate, miserable day Davo, I hope you're feeling a bunch better, and good on you to Maureen, who's helping you out there. it's not going anywhere again. So we'll go around and we'll catch this. It's not focusing. Why aren't you focusing? Come on. Oh, terrific. Well done. Right, now where were we? That's the theme for today's show. Not over yet, mate. We've got a big bus to kick out the door. Once we've got it out the door, we'll be super happy. And thank you so much for the mega gifting earlier, mate. That's so generous. Really can't thank you enough. Contact us about what your plans are in the next few days. Obviously, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Not anything, as far as I know. Yeah. Now, 24th and the 25th, I've put something in. I've put something down, but you know, we can change the times. Yeah, do whatever needs to be done, mate. So, what do we got? Antarctica to Christchurch. The wee Dashie's coming back over the hills. So, since you're not going anywhere again, so this is the third one, we'll go around and we'll get this Dashie. Here he comes. Flashity flash, and we'll have to take another stop off. It's looking a bit better. So you can easily tell at quite a distance a Dashie from an ATR in New Zealand, because the Dashies flash alternately the right and left landing lights to scare birds off. Here we go. Coming over from Antarctica, west coast. So we pop over the hills to Christchurch. Terrific. Well done. Well done, you. And Emirates is now pushing back. So EK6 413. Here we go. Bloom, 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 bloom. 3 pushing back. And of course, once it's pushed back, it takes an age to actually go through all the checks. But yeah, better safe than sorry. Early pushback, yes indeed. Thank you, Colin. Megan, right now is the answer. Well, it's not taking off, but it's well and truly on time. In fact, slightly ahead of schedule. Have the last of my chai latte. Ten to 20 minutes, mate. Good to see you again, mate. Good to see you. Carwin, this is the gentleman that we met, was it last weekend, mate? Yeah, really, really good. And once again, thanks very much for joining up. We've got a lack of sunlight here right now, so let's see what I can do about that. Oh yeah. Just leave it on that. I'll make it happy. Right. Being surfaced by EVP today. So, if we go from P, Q, R, and S. So, it's the fourth last A380 ever produced. The very last one being EVS, and this is EVP. And I'll tell you what, when that sun goes behind that cloud, it gets cold. Chilly, chilly, chilly. So really quite cool here now. So you should come and see us. And won't that be awesome? So we've had Singapore, United, Fiji, and a bunch of Qantas, Qantases, and now we're getting this Airbus. Come and visit us. So good. Anyway, mate, if you want to know what the weather is, there's a pinned comment right at the top, and that's my local weather station, which you might have seen last weekend, and that, as you know, is only about 5 or 6 metres from where we are, and that'll give you the very approximate location, and that's about as good a weather accuracy as you're gonna get. And it's telling us that we're down to a UV index of 1. I believe that because it's dark rain clouds. I suspect we might get rained on, you know, and that's just going to make my day, it really is. Under 15 degrees now, and we've got 9 knots of breeze coming from the south-east. Look on the weather URL, you get the more accurate weather indication in degrees. Just running out of wide at some points. Certainly do with the lens extender on. This one can go quite wide, so no issue there. It's fantastic to see. And they're not going to have to hold lots of things. Are they? That's brilliant. Unfortunately, I don't can't see him because the officer on this side, I'm pretty sure does the steering, which is why when it comes in and turns the corner, we get the officer and the pilot in the left-hand seat is actually able to wave to us. They look pretty nice. Actually, I might just take off that last stop off. Just make it a little bit brighter for us. Man, is he waiting for this? And it's so far away. It's a wee dashy, and he's miles and miles away. The Super could have gotten out a long time ago. This is 361 coming in from Mound, a dashy coming in from Mound. So Kev's sending us a dashy, and it's holding up a Super. So if Kevin's still on, you can tell him that the dashy that he sent to Christchurch has caused a delay in the A380. And give him my regards. Waiting for the dashy, yeah. It's a very long time to wait. Yeah, I was really surprised. I couldn't see anything coming, and I couldn't really see anything on flight radar. I was sure he was just going to turn and burn, and he's just sort of sat there and posing for us, so we're not complaining. Everybody watch an A380 every day of the week. So I'll just see if I can zoom in there first. Rippling there. Alrighty, well we'll do that, Carwin. Just dedicated to Chris Silby. And that will do us for today. I suspect that we're going to get rained on. There's Air New Zealand coming in, but I'm just going to go to the safe shot for the time being. There we go, safe shot. Right, bring up the behind the scenes. Still going behind the scenes. So, want to thank everybody. Especially want to thank Airport Streams. Thanks so much, mate. Generosity right at the legend and beyond level. So good. Thank you so much, mate. Best of luck with your endeavours, and yeah, let's get in touch through other means, and yeah, we'll figure out what's going on with Christmas and so on. And yeah, I want to thank Telly Two Sheep for doing some moderation today. Thanks, Telly, really appreciate it. Want to thank Rob for coming in. I think we also had a visit from Captain Flying Honu, and we had, yeah, so anybody who does anything as far as moderating the chat, really appreciate it. Appreciate Carwin for coming along and helping us out, doing some spotting, feeding us information. It's really, really useful. Can't stress that enough. And yeah, so sincerely thanks very much, Carwin, for all your help today. And thanks to all the members who came along, and can't thank you enough. Whether you got it through a gift or you purchased it yourself, just want to thank you for coming along and being part of the show. And if you liked the stream, thanks very much. If you haven't liked the stream, just make sure to hit the dislike button a couple of times, okay? Just to be doubly sure. Righty. Now, planning a stream on the 24th and possibly one on the 25th, but we'll just be working out the times, and so make sure you keep an eye on your notifications. Bell notification is really, really useful. Can't stress that enough. Now, getting really cold and pretty dark because we got a lot of cloud cover that is suddenly sort of sprung upon us, and it's looking kind of threatening. So yeah, I'll leave you on the behind the scenes shot, and we've got a bit of a graphic for you for packing up and all that sort of stuff. So once again, thanks very much, and we'll see if I've got it there. Where are they? Okay. So we'll give you that one. We'll give you this one. Alrighty, so we want to do this. This right here. Okay, done.
Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly.
The sun is lazy, but it's shining bright. Coffee in hand, it feels just right. I'm in Christchurch watching dreams take flight. Airbus engines hum through the air, a symphony soaring without a care.
Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand. A jet shadow kisses the green. Wings of silver in a peaceful scene. New Zealand skies hold this calm and routine.
Runways stretching far and wide, each plane a story in the sky's tide.
Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand.
Calls me home again on this Sunday morning.
the sky anew. Emirates glides like a dream on the air. New Zealand whispers, I wish I was there. Christchurch calling on the screen so bright. Air New Zealand soaring into the light. Planes in the sky, they're dancing for me. Sunday skies set my spirit free. Jet trails weaving stories untold. Wings of silver, hearts of gold. From the runway to the open seas, dreaming of far-off New Zealand trees. Emirates whispers with style and grace. Singapore Airlines leaves a shining trace. Christchurch waits where the rivers gleam. Airbus above, carrying my dream. Christchurch calling on the screen so bright. Air New Zealand soaring into the light. Planes in the sky, they're dancing for me. Sunday skies set my spirit free. Set my spirit. Feet in the grass, the sun's in my face. Christchurch skies wide open like space. Engines roll louder than my heartbeat's pace. Oh, oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive. Clouds like pillows, the plane slice through. Smoke trails dancing, red, white, blue. The crowd cheers loud, but I'm stuck on the view. Every roll, every spin feels like the earth leans in. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Christchurch, the air comes alive.